A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry... Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing untoward happened. Chance for Dembele! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gonzalo Ramos. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Kvaratskhelia. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Corner given to PSG. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Genuine chance. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Just couldn't get the shot through. Electing to shoot. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Alexander Sørloth. It did look on for them, but not to be. João Neves. On to Mensch. Gonzalo Ramos. Distributing it well. This could be the equaliser. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Atletico have given it away. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Alexander Sørloth. Can they do it? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Superbly read and executed. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely cut out. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And just blotting out the danger. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The first half story has been told then. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Difficult to stop him. A real opening now. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kvaratskhelia. Has eyes for goal. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Lookman. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Well read to ease the pressure. Quick break could be on. Incisive ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
There to take it away. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Is it going to be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And continues his run. Well, offside, unfortunately. And given away by Atletico. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ramos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Really clever pressing. Now opening things up. Five minutes left. Trying his luck. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Gonzalo Ramos. Might be able to set up the chance. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And given away by Atletico. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. planet. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And intercepting it. Oh, it might be. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Dani Ceballos in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Could be! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Read it well. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Ah, a magnificent challenge. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, surely! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Nervy clearance. Marvellous anticipation. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico have given it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And passing it well. That's a nice-looking ball. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Mbappe. Determined defending. And possibilities here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. In behind for him to chase. In position. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And given away by Atletico. Bellingham. And that is that half-time. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Well, the threat could be there, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Alvarez. Flag raised for offside. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well read to ease the pressure. Alvarez. Can he score? Oh, that's great defending. Camavinga. And he might be through here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Camavinga. Koke with it. Lookman. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Will he play it in? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. No let-up here. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. It did look on for them, but not to be. Delightful pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And threaded through by Mbappe. Possible chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And flying forwards here. Alexander Sørloth. Lookman. Koke with it. Can he finish? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good idea. He's through. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Koke. Oh, big moment. Well, from close range, not ideal. And the chance slips away. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But timely defending when it mattered. Genuine chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
In position. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Options in the centre. Oh, good strike! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Intercepting it intelligently. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Big chance. Oh, an incredible block. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Flag raised for offside. Oh, good-looking run. Can they do it? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he get one back? And support available. Not the pass he had in mind. And offside it is. Vinicius Junior. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, in with a chance! And he struck the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Has a go! Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can he pick out? Keeper did his job to begin with. And the attack fizzling out. Outdoing his opponent.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And Bellingham. Chance to get back into it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Great effort to keep that one in play. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, good idea. Chance to finish. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Time left. First half is over here. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. And possibilities here. Mbappe. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Camavinga. Oh, moving it nicely. And Bellingham. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Nice weight on the pass. Mbappe. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ready to break, perhaps? Need to get bodies back. And should have been so much more incisive. And it's a quality pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Wirtz. And snuffing out the danger. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Bellingham. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mbappe. Well, there to intercept. Not the cleanest of passages. Camavinga. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But into the keeper's gloves. Jude Bellingham. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Chance to play it in. Could catch them on the break. Can they turn it into something? Just fizzled out completely. And the decision offside here. Ugo Ekitike. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And over comes the corner. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, big moment. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. So full time it is. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every...
Stuart, opportunity here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, the threat is there. Salah! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent looking ball. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Bayern have given us away. Well, no luck keeping possession. Interesting pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Can he get one back? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can they get one back? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, surely! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Williams. Clever defending. Salah. Will it go in? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Given away by Liverpool again. Kim. Salah. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Salah! Crucial piece of defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Grafenberg. Body on the line. Throw-in has been awarded. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Liverpool have given us away.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And that brings to an end the first half here in... So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Good tackle. Olise. High quality defending. Florian Wirtz. Has a go! Determined defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Grafenberg. Is it going to be? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Harry Kane. Could be a chance to break. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Harry Kane. Perfect tackle. Joshua Kimmich. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising move this from Bayern. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. A deft clearance. Harry Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ekitike. Salah. Salah! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And taken away from Salah. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Given away by Liverpool again. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he get one back? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Could reduce the deficit. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Reece Williams. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Kane. Can he deliver? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Hakimi. Showing good situational awareness. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Ferreira. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kane. Now with Musiala. And beyond the last defender, offside. Musiala. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good example of pressing without the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Very effective pass. And the ruling is offside here. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And good anticipation. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. That is a magnificent run. Joshua Kimmich. On to Musiala. Must be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Must be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the current scoreline 4-2. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. High quality defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Gonzalo Ramos. Waited well. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gonzalo Ramos. He's in with a chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Must take the lead here. And rattling the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And PSG come away with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kane! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And green space galore for PSG. Oh, he looks threatening. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Dangerous ball. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides. And now for the action. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. No, high-quality defending. João Neves. PSG looking dangerous. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Dembele. No foul. PSG advantage. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
What a brilliant pass. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mendes. Now with Pacho. Thoughtful play. And Atletico have the ball again. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Top-class defending. And nicely over the top. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Ramos. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And he's broken free. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. That's a goal! Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And so the half-time was... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Happy to shoot. Marquinhos with the block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Crossing opportunity. The delivery towards the back post. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. A really good pass. And offside, unfortunately. And the advantage is with PSG. Determined defending. Alexander Sørloth. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. That's a superb challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alexander Sørloth trying to open up the defence. Might finish! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking pass. Chances on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gonzalo Ramos. And an opening. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Oh, big moment. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. PSG a little wasteful in possession. He has teammates around him. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good visualisation and execution. And thwarted there following the cross. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Huge night for both. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get...
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, offside, unfortunately. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And Bellingham. Can he get them in front? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Skipping away. Well read to put an end to that attack. And danger averted. Well read. Well, a touch too heavy there. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Alexander Sørloth. Camavinga. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe. Brilliant piece of skill. Vinicius Junior. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Alexander Sørloth. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well read to ease the pressure. Lookman. Now a decent position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And so it is. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, a textbook interception. Almada. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Able to block it.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Gonzalez. Not a good pass. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, it might be. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe? Opportunity it is. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Lookman. And unable to keep possession. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Mbappe in the centre. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away.
Oh, what an opportunity. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Bellingham. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he find the right pass? Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Mbappe! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the chance is on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Angled for Salah. Jude Bellingham. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good visualization and execution. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mbappe. Good distribution. And space to cross it. Genuine chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with McAllister. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Possible chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Salah. Now with McAllister. Too easy. Far too easy. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, good vision. Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Gravenberch. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the first half is... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, not much came of that. This looks interesting. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And he's made headway. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jude Bellingham. And showing good game awareness. Trying to connect. Could be a chance. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Bellingham. Incisive ball. In position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Eduardo Camavinga. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wasteful from Liverpool. Sloppy in possession from Real. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing comes of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's through here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Can he deliver? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that will be a penalty. And this might mean job done. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Just couldn't get it through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And he might be through here. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge. Gakpo. Interesting pass. So full time it is, and a morale And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Good weight on that pass. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't...
Oh, Stewart, a chance! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Corner kick played in. Well, nothing untoward happened. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising pass. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harry Kane. Liverpool have given it away. Luis Diaz. Possession lost by Liverpool. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Kane. Surely! And a fine stop. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the decision offside here. Florian Wirtz. Intelligent defending. Intelligent ball. Can he give them the lead? Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, great vision. Must be. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Liverpool have given it away. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, surely. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Musiala. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Grafenberg. An alert intervention. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Could be dangerous. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Salah. On to Olise. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Alexis McAllister. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Lovely weight. Ready to strike. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ekitike. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, breezing past him. Ekitike. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Ready to break, perhaps. Decent pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Salah. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, danger here. Can he? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the through ball. And the chance is on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And he takes it away. This looks interesting. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Salah. Racing away here. And Salah! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, got everything behind it. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Ekitike. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And really pressing their opponents. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Harry Kane. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Harry Kane! And stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, that was easy on the eye. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Kimmich. Oh, big opportunity! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Could be troublesome. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. It's a neat move. Neves. Oh, moving it nicely. There to take it away. Jamal Musiala. Well, it could be on for him here. And he struck the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now Harry Kane on the move. And he's made headway. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, top goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Ramos. Well, spot on with that challenge. Harry Kane. Oh, could be. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, read it really well. Joshua Kimmich. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Just cutting off the supply. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. And an opening. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This could level it. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Ferreira. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And into the last 30 minutes now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kvaratskhelia trying to connect. Off the post and back in play. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jamal Musiala. Decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. Waited well. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Distributing it well. Jamal Musiala. And showing good game awareness. Will it go in? Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? Good job defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a glance at the Napoli side. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Decent-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
And the Partenope showing good width. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And a tidy tackle. Oh, the threat is there. Will it go in? Oh, what a stop! And De Bruyne firing it over. What a vital intervention. An alert intervention. An encouraging move from Napoli. Wasteful again in possession. Chance to finish. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Nice weight on the pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's a neat move. Half-hearted clearance. Opportunity. And putting his body on the line. And how about that for a save? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Shaping to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Just a matter of thumping it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, an opportunity here for them to get the... Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Lobotka takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Put in by De Bruyne. And pushed away to safety. And here's Castro. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Leonardo Spinazzola. The first half here. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Højlund. Could be. Taking one for the team. Who can he pick out? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Liko Giannis. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Well read to win possession back. And a Napoli throw in here. Rasmus Højlund. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Castro with it. Oh, nicely played. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Bernardeschi to thread it. Opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Could pull one back here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Dominguez. And he's in. De Bruyne. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. To trim the deficit! Just couldn't get it through. Who's going to get on the end of it? And lost the ball. De Bruyne. Rasmus Højlund. Possession lost by Napoli. Fine pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Højlund. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Remo Freuler. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Højlund. Given away by Napoli. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. And that's a very good parry. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Promising possession, this. Really good interception. And the through ball. And rattling the post. Well, the move... For football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before...
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Thuram. Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Dominguez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Francisco Conceição. Clean challenge. Kefren Thuram. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
And take it away. Locatelli. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Will it happen for them? Nicola Moro. And now with Bernardeschi. Must be! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Cambiasso. Yildiz. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Weston McKennie. Now with Thuram. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So a throw in here. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That was excellent defending.
And having a go! Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Could be dangerous. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. The Bianconeri have given it away. Kefren Thuram. Now with David. It's a weighted pass. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And there goes the whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Locatelli. Too easy, far too easy. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. David. Likodianis. Freuler in possession. David. Splendid challenge that! Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, read it really well. Jonathan David. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Oh, left his man behind here.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Opportunity here. And that is offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, moving it nicely. This looks more than decent. And that brings the attack to an end. Dominguez. Out of play, throw in. Not a great pass. Cambiasso. Danger building. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. De Silvestri. Freuler in possession. Teammates available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. McKennie. On to David. That's a good-looking ball. He got in the way of that cross. The delivery. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Conceição. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, fancy footwork. It's still there for him. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Dominguez. And the ball back with Juve now. Locatelli. Well, he's won the ball. Francisco Conceição. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. as football. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Fabio Miretti starts alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Committed challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Interesting pass. Will it go in? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, they have the ball once more. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. Now what can they do from here? Francisco Conceição. Good-looking pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And regaining control of the ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. This looks interesting. And cutting it out. It is advantage Juve. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, threat averted. Determined defending. Promising possession, this. El Shaarawy. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Bremer. There to take it away. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A delicious piece of skill. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kone. Textbook defending inside the box. Boga. Decent looking pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the whistle is sounded for half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. This looks more than decent. Kefren Turam. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And taking it away. Turam. Well, had no intention of losing out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. El Shaarawy. Oh, might be. And a solid stop there. Over it comes. Nervy clearance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Cabal. And on to Turam. Juventus have given it away. El Shaarawy. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Able to skip past his man. That's going to be a Roma throw. El Shaarawy. Maybe dangerous here. Just the challenge that was required. And playing it through. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Kouadio Kone. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good reading of the game.
And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Kouadio Kone. Moving the ball really well here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Conceição. On to David. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still trying to make something happen. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Boga. And on to Cope Miners. Jeremy Boga. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, the keeper making sure. Could be! Doniel Malen. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, the final. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Committed challenge. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he level it? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
They favoured a short one here. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And possibilities here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, he could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. El Shaarawy. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And an opening. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Ismail Kone. And a tidy tackle. Oh, good vision. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kone. And the ball in behind the defenders. And really discomfited by the press. And the through ball. And the ruling is offside here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Corner kick played in. And so it is, the first half story has been written. teams back in position. Second half underway. Committed challenge. Oh, big moment. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the short option preferred. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
That's well blocked. Decent pass. Waited well. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And space to run into. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Can he do it? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Referee intervening. Mbala Nzola. Can he score? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And easily intercepted. Excellent vision. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Clever defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising looking ball. Able to get his body in the way. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quadio Kone. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Shot is on. Oh, magnificent. Header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And the defensive intervention there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Chances on. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Played over. Can he get one back? Reading it well. And there's the finish. They remain alive. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race. There's a lot. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
With a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
Can he give them the advantage? And he struck the post. Blocking it. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Mbala Nzola. And the ruling is offside here. Decent position. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And he got to it fairly easily. And he saw the situation developing. Threading it. In position. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Clean challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, danger here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Vergara. De Bruyne waiting. What can he do with it now? Throw in then for Napoli. Oh, useful ball. No, high quality defending. And he's driving his team forward. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Garcia. Matic. Really good interception. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Oh, surely! And they've scored! A 2-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Just went slightly awry for them there. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the second half going here. Could be threatening. Will it be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Nzola. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And easily intercepted. Must be! And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Domenico Berardi. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Perfect tackle. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Might do damage on the break. Might work out. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Showing good situational awareness. And possibilities here. Sending it behind for the corner. Over it comes. Mbala Nzola. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Lobotka. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he score? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Mbala Nzola. And moving it forward. Opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Elects to go short. Intelligent ball. Untidy. Matic. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Good idea. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again!
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kickoff, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. And nicely over the top. That's a nice-looking ball. Still pressure. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the team for Napoli.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullback.
Real chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Thoughtful play. There's the shot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Dominguez. Distributing it well. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacks it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Remo Freuler. And there to intervene. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Who can he pick out? Bernardeschi. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. To get back into the game, an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Castro with it. Went in strongly, decisively. And moving it forward. Oh, big moment. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. De Bruyne. Oh, left his man behind here. Real chance. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Casali. Good work to regain possession. Must be. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
High pressing and good high pressing. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could reduce the deficit. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Dominguez. And on the... Oh, chance perhaps. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Skipping away.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Surely, a goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Federico Bernardeschi. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Quick counter could be on. Firing it towards goal. Oh, what a stop! And De Bruyne firing it over. The attack ended disappointingly. Great defending. Could be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Bit sloppy there. De Bruyne. And taken away from Bernardeschi. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. De Bruyne with options. To put them ahead. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Struggling to get it away. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
A very effective challenge put in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he's through here. And what a magical save it was! Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Given away by Napoli. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Really getting stuck in. Bernardeschi to thread it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Today, the hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Very quick thinking there. Boga. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And great work to confuse the defender. Opting for the chip. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Now sending it in. Still not clear. And problem solved for now. Good through ball. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And let's give credit to the defending. Castro. Big opportunity. Trying to chip it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Castro. Chance to shoot. Committed defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That is a magnificent run. And crossing towards the far post. Well, defensive resilience there. Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicely played. Can Conceição finish? Oh, a really confident stop and a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, nicely cut out. Will it go in? Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, might be. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Strong bit of pressing. Just the challenge that was required. Thuram. Now with David. Possession ceded by Juve. Koopmeiners. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Trying to open up the defence. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is, they... So they get the second half going here. And on the ball, Castro. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Out of play, throw in. Cabal. Now with Thuram. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment. Oh, blocked it. Castro. And the defensive intervention there. Weston McKennie. Options in the middle. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Remo Freuler. Jonathan Rowe. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Weston McKennie. And on to Conceição. McKennie. Oh, it might be! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And the attack coming to nothing. Federico Bernardeschi. And now Castro. Bernardeschi. Can they set up a chance? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Boga. Showing a real will to win the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Weston McKennie. Conceição. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. It's there for him. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. The Bianconeri have given us away. Nicola Moro. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Good attempt. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Shown inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. 5 minutes left. Jeremy Boga. Juventus have given us away. Decent position. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. As football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he finish? Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Cambiasso. Now El Shaarawy. Nicely timed tackle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Fed over towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Now in a more than decent position. Vital block there. David. Żegrova has it. Jonathan David. Very quick thinking there. Well, both teams giving it away. El Shaarawy. Boga. Plenty of support here. And take it away. Kone. Decent looking ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Fractionally over the top. Andrea Cambiasso. And in the right position to read it. Doniel Malen. And the ball back with Juve now. And threaded through by cup miners. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Just cutting off the supply. Now an ambitious one. Strong hand on that one. Throw in then to Roma. Chance to cross. Oh, good idea. And an opening. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And great work to confuse the defender. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It did look on for them, but not to be. Żegrova. It's with Koopmeiners. Incisive ball, and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Kone. Delightful pass. Timely intervention. Zegrova. Thuram. Now will the cross work out for them? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Zegrova. Oh, left his man behind here.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Chance here. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Kone. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Zegrova. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Magnificent challenge to win it back. David. Might be a chance to break. Zegrova. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Now continues his run. Happy to shoot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And he read it well, intercepting it. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Zegrova. And on to Thuram. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well read to ease the pressure. It is advantage Juve. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? He's in behind. And fed forwards. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is the end of the contest. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And he did well to cut it out. Mbala Nzola. Going for the chip. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Opportunity here. And doing well to keep that one out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Doniel Malen. Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And the move breaks down. And he read it well defensively. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good run. In behind. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the pass deftly cut out. Matic. Berardi has it. Could be. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Can they forge ahead? Well, just the tackle that was needed. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Brilliant piece of skill. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Incisive ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he did well to cut it out. Mbala Nzola. In position, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Distributing it well. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Domenico Berardi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, gliding through. Fine pass. Malin. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Showing good situational awareness. Could be threatening. Must be. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good through ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And possibilities here. Pellegrini. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity it is. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And the defensive intervention there. And he might be through here. Oh, not safe yet. And rattling the post.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
For the lead here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That'll be Roma's ball. El Shaarawy. Very quick thinking there. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And that is offside. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Nzola. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, superb skill. On the offensive. Just the challenge that was required. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Pushing for the winner. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides. Watch it. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. Really good attacking play. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Released it nicely. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Did well to win it back. And slipped through beautifully. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
Those are the moments you've got to take if you want to finish the game off.
That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vergara. A very timely interception. He's in with a chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And easily intercepted. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. And a Napoli throw in here. And delivered into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real defensive resilience. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
This is an excellent run. He's in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And tidy defensive play. Now Napoli in a position of menace. So a throw in here. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Domenico Berardi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Matic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just cutting off the supply. Possibilities for them to counter. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And it's a quality pass. And the chance slips away. Matic. Skipping away. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. An encouraging move from Napoli. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Matic. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising possession, this. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Walukiewicz. Matic on the ball. Kone. Moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the attack fizzled out. Ten minutes to go. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! It did look on for them, but not to be. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Can he get one back? What a vital intervention. Nzola. Lovely weight. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points.